spell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great god. We should head off. Let's get going. Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great god. Stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Se eu andasse com a gente,
Okay,
ia
let's
ser
take
top
the route we
demais.
planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly? Oh, wow! Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Servidor da raça. É muito melhor, não tem lex nenhum.
That's a statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god control. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. poetry and language flow like the wind.
Ixi.
There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over. Did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world... It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt. The city of... Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks... The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks... Wingblade! These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting power? We must proceed with caution.
Servidor da Asa é melhor que os dos brasileiros.
Don't be afraid. So right now,
É melhor que o da América.
is
he talking? To a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were. It definitely has something to do with that. Yeah, Paimon gets why you're worried. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. So Paimon can't tell what it is. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal?
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but we've already become the very best of friends.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius handbook? Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if... So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
A hilly churl.
Quick, get it! These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed, and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area. So these annoying creatures have been getting... Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely. Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me. What's that? It smells so good!
What should I cook? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just...
I see. I'm Lynn. This eat before you...
Picnic? Oh, Paimon, my travel partner here is good.
That's okay. You won't get a lot of... There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try...
My travel partner here is good.
That's okay. There are some mushrooms... Is it done? Let me try. Now that's really tasty.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients.
Can we really have them?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when there's also a restaurant in Mons.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Okay, you should be able to...
I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt. Finally, no more having to... But the city folk don't look too... Everyone's been put out of place by Storm Terror, but everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us. Jean? Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Jean, defend with Jean on our side. Surely even the vicious Storm Terror... Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that... Hey! Why does it
you, Paimon, but I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast. Sticky honey roast! Come with me. We'll head to the city's, This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever. I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me! So, the present I want to give you is a
O
wind
PIN pode ser
glider.
alto, mas ele é bem mais liso, bem mais
Outriders use them to ride
otimizado.
the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Wow, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Você tá fazendo derrubar eu da jeito, é porra.
The sky.
How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm? You actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
Are you perhaps forgetting to
These two are travelers from afar. Oh, right.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short,
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
let's train together. I'll keep this close.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in. This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. Jean, and once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm Terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. Alright, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates. The storm is rampant. We need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Só entrando no servidor da América e começa o teste.
Propagate! Spring forth! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Aí, esse aí é a reação elemental. Supra.
Oz, reveal thyself! Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Scatter!
Também é florescimento e reação.
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Propagate! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Ha! A reward on the road.
É tudo bom. Eu colocava. Eles são todos bons. É tudo bom. Eu colocava. Eles são todos bons.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Caramujo é bom demais. Eu queria ele, mas não peguei, não consegui pegar. Caramujo é bom demais. Eu queria ele, mas não peguei, não consegui pegar. Eu queria ele, mas não peguei, não consegui pegar. Queria estar com os dois telefones pra poder entrar na outra conta e farmar negócio pra ir além, farmar essas contas aqui. Pra poder entrar na outra conta e farmar negócio pra ir além, farmar 210 contas. Eu já peguei, limpei meu mapa já. 210 contas. Eu já peguei, limpei meu mapa já. fogo é igual aquelas.
All right, maybe
É
I'll
igual
take
aquelas
one more
crianças
day off
emburradas.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak. I guess I'll post
Haven't you
pictures of
heard?
the adventures.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Essa aí é a minha voz, sim. Tô com vergonha de conversar aqui agora. Essa aí é a minha voz, sim. Tô com vergonha de conversar aqui agora. Essa aí é a minha voz, sim.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit. Just one more.
Can't you give me a better price?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Eu fiquei sem graça, essa conta, perdi. Já terminei as missões já tudo. Eu fiquei sem graça, essa conta, perdi. 19 dias ficou sem missão nenhuma. 19 dias ficou sem missão nenhuma. E eu vou tentar pegar. Eu tô tentando essa aqui ainda. Estou tentando pegar essa aqui ainda. Vou tentar pegar. Tô tentando peguei a Lane, mas. Quer ver? Tá faltando muitos tiros pra pegar ela. Eu peguei ela ontem. Peguei a Lane, mas. Quer ver? Tá faltando muitos. Ei, você vê aí a Lane, peguei ontem de ontem. Essa conta eu tô com sorte, peguei, consegui 2 lendários já. Essa conta eu tô com sorte. Aqui, consegui um LOL também. Foi tudo garantido. Sim, é verdade. Aí, ela é boa com a Xiang de Jubinete. Sim, é verdade. A Yanf também. Yanf também vou colocar no time com ela. Consegui a Xiang C4 aqui. O danos dela é um absurdo, mano.
Take it easy.
Capaz que vai ser boa demais com a nova personagem que tá vindo na costa pira.
Hello, Ethan.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter? Letter?
Eu consegui ela ser
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting
Consegui
everyone to a
você,
celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine... In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine... In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine... Such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin. Such things could take place in the academia.
Calma aí, espere um pouquinho. Calma aí, espere um pouquinho.
Yeah, you're right. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade school sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6th grade schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages. Among the 6th grade sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes.
por causa que eu estava com a
New
televisão
sages are
ligada aqui
selected
perto.
based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes,
Não,
about
não.
that.
No telefone não
You
tem,
didn't
não
let
tem
me
fone
finish
não,
my
não é
sentence.
com fone não, não
The
tem
person
entrada
in
pra
charge
fone
of
não.
personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord
Fone
Kusanali
só
manage
via
the
Bluetooth.
academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
É por causa que eu coloquei a televisão no mudo.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Fazer conta do começo da descrença, viu? Fiz um agora, mas deu uma preguiça de começar de novo. Nossa senhora. Desisti, desanimei, não dá não. Dá pra começar de novo não.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Pai, irmão, é chato mesmo, só ela que fala, aluno nem fala, aluno parece que é muda. Eu só fico acenando com a mão. Ela só fala na missão da Narida, quando vai salvar a Narida.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of
E
you,
se assim
and we
fazer as
appreciate you
missões tudo de
very
uma
much.
vez, fica sem.
It wouldn't be a
Fica sem
problem if
conteúdo
you
mais
wish
pra
to
frente.
continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with All Hatham at the academia.
Ela não fala nada
Did he
não,
tell you that he
papai expôs
suggested that I
mesmo.
come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and All Hatham told me that now
Só
was a
faz
good
pôr,
time to find
balança
a
a
job in the
cabeça.
academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm
Verdade.
glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad
Ela
face.
só balança a
It's not like
cabeça e
we'll never meet
concorda.
again.
Não fala nada.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Também, mas não tem
Great.
voz nela.
I'll be sure to
Fica muda, só pai e mão que fala.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything,
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
Parece até ser
The
muda
feast
no
will be held in
jogo.
2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Nem mexe a boca ela.
thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had... Don't mention it. You better get going.
all right, on to our next stop.
Sabe aquela menina sentada ali, com o olhar desconfiado tão inocente? Eu já fui doente naquela mulher, sei que agora ela deve estar olhando de lado, tô sem graça vendo o presente e o passado. Ela já sabe qual é. A Lumina é bonita, mas o Arthur é feio demais.
Visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm. And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost contact.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that...
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Toda versão
I
de
believe
mapa
the
com
people will make
troca
good use of them.
de cidade, né?
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. She really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Vai moer a voz da Luna, ué. Paimon parece até a voz da Luna.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in
Paimon
2 days.
responde pra
Make
ela,
sure you go.
Paimon fala tudo pra ela.
Got it.
Aí 2 dias. Eu achando que era só 19 horas, é 2 dias. Tem hora que eu acho graça demais. Teve uma hora aí que a Lumina falou assim, isso que dá chamar Paimon de comida emergencial.
Today's the big day. Let's
Você já pescou já com o Paimon perto e fica gritando misericórdia, dá uma raiva de pescando e gritando lá perto. Dá vontade de escair o anzol e jogar lá dentro da água. Você pescando, ela fica gritando perto do trem. Dá uma raiva, eu coloco o celular no mudo.
Take it easy.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Wait, we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Lula tá até com dor de cabeça. Tenta ver a voz de pai Moura.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing. The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came
Pai
said
Mundo
that you
deveria
saved
ser um
Sumeru
pet, ele ficar do
and
lado da
wanted me
gente,
to
andando
thank
do
you
lado
all
da
on their
gente, igual
behalf.
aqueles pets que você
Feels
ganha.
kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too. It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results,
Isso também faz que
everything
tá
worked
entregando uma
out well.
coisa, não mostra
Yeah.
entregando as coisas, tem que
Everyone gave
mostrar
it their
entregando a
all when
coisa
it
com a coisa na
mattered
mão
most.
assim.
It
Chegar a
was
coisa na mão e
almost
entregar ela
like a
pra pessoa.
performance.
Quando eu vou entregar
We took
a
the
coisa pra
stage and
pessoa,
put on our
eles não
best
mostram
show.
entregando a coisa não.
Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the
É, se
performance
vai
was a
entregar
great
alguma coisa pra
success.
pessoa, eles não mostram entregando
would you
a
say
coisa pra
we're
pessoa
good
não.
actors too?
Olha, você vê, ela fica só fazendo pose. Coloca a mão na cintura.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Tomara que o mapa da nova versão seja fácil de explorar, igual aquele mapa que teve no Vale Shiane.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right,
Narida
Sino?
vai falar com a aluna agora.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali
Narida vai
calls for a more
aparecer
severe
agora.
punishment. You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished. I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage? Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage? Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
but seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
É por isso que eles não colocam ela falando. Se colocasse ela falando.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is...
Yes, I also tried some. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Hey, less of that
I seldom participate in such life. No, the Grand Bazaar. That happiness. Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is... I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good.
A missão da Narida parece que é mais chata que a de Paimon ainda.
Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to
Aí agora tá falando, a Narita que tá falando, ó.
Voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hello, Nilu. You know who I am? Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Olha, ela tá começando, amanhece o dia fazendo pose. Não fala nada, nem abre a boca, só Paimon que abre a boca.
Paimon, the sage of gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a... She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
it easy. Take it easy.
Vai, onde é a entrada disso aqui?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the... So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity, and although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Are you sure? Isn't there something... Huh? You mean about your brother? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for... Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all on him. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul
Eles
records on
podiam
him
criar outro
suddenly
jogo
become
sobre a
fuzzy.
história do irmão dela aí,
What
ó.
do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
Eles podiam
All I
criar
know for
outro
sure
jogo
is that
sobre a história
somebody,
do irmão
for
dela.
reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even something else I noticed was that what's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Vitui in return for my gnosis, right?
Não tem a
A
história
very
dela.
important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you
Eles tinham que
are
fazer
Teyvat's
outro jogo
fourth descender.
falando sobre a história do irmão dela.
Huh? So the Vitui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Encontro. Ah, esse aqui é a missão do Tequila, cara. De nível 40. 19 dias, quase nível 40. Final já.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too. Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru.
Isso aqui agora vai aparecer.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Caribe. Já pegou assim, conta que o cara tá aqui, usa o tapa-olho. Ixi, não dá pra fazer ela agora, não dá. Encontro predestinado. Certo.
Bringing top-to-bottom reform to our foreign trade sector is acceptable.
Vou dar um tiro. Agora vem. Ah, vem nada. Quando brilha dá até uma alegria.
All smugglers are rotten to the core. Bringing top-to-bottom reform to our foreign trade sector is exceptionally difficult.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Tem como mudar de nome qualquer hora que quiser lá. Ó, digitar apelido aqui.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
16 horas do outro dia. 14, aqui 16 horas.
Hayashimi at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh, well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think
Pai,
you're
amor,
doing
já
spending
chegou
every
começando
afternoon
já.
drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Será como vai ser a história da corte que criou, hein?
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Jogável.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back
O
home by
shield
the
foi
ear.
jogável.
It was a short-lived adventure.
Ah,
Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
a Alexandre foi jogável. Só falta o doutor ser jogável também. Só se ignora que não foi jogável, que se
The
ignora
only
morreu
reason I knew
nas
that
mãos da
Conria
sua
was near
mãe.
Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Final lindo, velho.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew
Ignora
up,
morrer na mão da
and
sua
so I
mãe.
started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
E esse também eu acho que vai ser jogável, os caras aí, ó.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me?
Desde o começo do jogo
we are
esse cara, por
already
que até hoje não lançou
Kaya
ele pra ser
Alberich.
jogável, velho?
Descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming
Eu
with your
também
surname.
Oh my.
Vai ter novo
That's
elemento
quite a
no
lot
jogo
of baggage
também.
for a surname, isn't it?
Vai ter essa nova, vai
Although
ter
I must
essa
say, it does
nação
confirm
de
an old
Cavarinho
suspicion
e o
of
nome dessa
mine.
nação dele aí, ó.
I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss
Espada
Order
do
in any way,
Crepúsculo.
are you?
O nome dele é Espada do
Hey, hold on
Crepúsculo.
now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be
O
bound
nome
by
dele é
that kind of
Espada
thing?
do Crepúsculo.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
A
See you
Alexandre é
around.
boa demais.
And Dainsleif,
A Alexandre é
no need to
fatuíla, é
listen
boa
in from the
demais.
sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
the fact is I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Eu acho que vai ter uma guerra, todos os acordos contra ela.
I mean to
Vai
investigate
ter
the
uma guerra,
Loom of
todos os
Fate.
acordos contra ela.
Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No. It's just...
Os
I'm still
homens têm
waiting for my
poder,
drink.
ele salvou o Xion lá do despenhadeiro lá, ó. O poder dos acordos não fica só no hipnose, não. Ele salvou o Xion no despenhadeiro lá. Top demais aquela cena dos Zongos salvando o Xion no despenhadeiro. Na lenda fala que os Zongos são mais poderosos. Na lenda fala que os Zongos...
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
O poder dos acordos vem da nação. Se a nação tiver fé na pessoa, o poder dele vem das pessoas.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
O poder do Ventinho, o Ventinho não tem muita... Não tem muito poder porque ninguém acredita no Ventinho. Não acredito nem que ele é o acordo lá da
The
primeira
forest has
cidade.
barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown
Também acho. Eu também acho.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages
Ele
since it was
agora,
last
ele e a
lit.
nova
And
corte que
clearly
pirou
they put
agora
it
que
out
tá
carefully to
vindo.
prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
E essa que tá vindo
Nothing
também agora é
else stands
forte
out
pra
in this
caralho.
area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
O mais velho dos acordes é os Ongos. Ele tem 6.000 anos.
There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Mas Vila ele tem poder, ele salvou o Fião do despenhadeiro, você não viu não? Já fez a missão do despenhadeiro que ele salva o Fião?
Huh? So there really isn't anyone. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it?
Precisa
There's a
fazer
heavy
meio
scent of medicinal
multimissão.
herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good
Precisa
nose,
fazer a
Dane.
missão, aquela missão daquele Aracate Ito. Precisa fazer a missão do Ito. Precisa fazer a missão lendária da Shogun Raid. Precisa fazer a missão da Kokomin. A missão lendária da Kokomin.
There's a box over
Pronto.
here. Why don't we open it?
Aí pode ir lá
and by
abrir
we,
botar
I
a fotinha do
mean you.
despenhadeiro, fazer a última missão de dentro do
Paimon's just scared
despenhadeiro.
that whatever's inside might bite
É
her
bom demais a
fingertips
cena
off.
do Zongo salvando o Xião. O Zongo, o poder do Zongo, vai lá embaixo assim, busca o Xião assim com a mão assim, sobe pra riba. Vou tentar chegar no nível 40 e fazer essas duas missões aqui, fazer essa missão aqui.
Huh? This is a mirror.
Mas hoje não dá
It's
não.
broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Os Zongos, dentro da história, fala que os Zongos é o acordo mais poderoso.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
blasted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Odds revealed by... Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Matou.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues
Mas na
with the nearby
história, a
ley
história
lines.
conta que os Dunks são mais
I might
fortes
be a
dele.
while. You should wait for me here.
Isso não vai mudar a história, não.
You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Acendeu o fogo.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone was changing the subject. Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever... Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Verdade.
Stars?
Vai ser bom demais quando tiver na guerra no finalzinho do jogo. Mas o jogo não vai acabar agora não. Vai demorar muito ainda pra demorar. Vai demorar muito ainda pra acabar. Eu acho que vai durar uns 4 anos ainda. Tô chegando no final dele. Vai sair mais nação, vai sair mais essa nação de. Essa nação do da Ilef aí, ó. Vai vir novos elementos. Crio e vai ter outra região, eu acho. Depois dessa região Crio vai ter a região, daquela região desse carinha de preto aí, ó.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Depois, eu acho que depois da última
What a deep
versão vai ter a
sleeper.
versão
You do
desse
know
cara
that
aí,
we
ó.
need to
A nação
tear
dele.
stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Ele vai ser top demais, ele tem poder de teleportar. Eu não vi, não. Falou? Que milagre foi esse?
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first.
And what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well? What are you waiting for? Still, I'm warning you. No. Okay. Fine. Whatever. You. Oh, but no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then. Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find you know Conria. Who are you exactly? And how? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse, the curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode in our... Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now she was. We were separate. It could be worse. I suffer the pains now. Now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains, if nothing else, at least I still have. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Curry Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Curry Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility, and... What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
Esse cara parece aqueles feiticeiros do abismo. Aqueles apóstolos do abismo.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and...
Aquele trem lá.
Could you really? Much obliged. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
2 horas e 32 minutos. Eu comecei faz uns 19 dias só. As livros eu comecei tem uns 19 dias só, mas já tinha feito o vídeo faz uns 4 anos já. Uns 4 anos atrás eu tinha feito uns vídeos de frame free, parece.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Agora eu só fiz assim no começo, agora eu só fiz assim mesmo. Mas vou beber de mobile também.
The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Vou mostrar aí, eu quero ver, pera aí. Esse aqui, ó. Aí, ó.
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to... Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
É jogo de terror, ó. Quer ver? Ah, deve ter atualizado. Tá pedindo atualização. Quase isso, tem uns personagens de sexta-feira 13 também, quer ver? Vou só mostrar. Não, de sexta-feira 13 não tem o personagem não. Tem esse jogo no PC também.
Not again.
Tem vários filmes de personagens. Tem vários. Tem os Hulk. Tem esse aqui. Artista. Tem a Samara do filme Menina Demoníaca. Samara do filme Menina Demoníaca. O Fred do filme A Hora do Pesadelo. O Sinogrita. Tem os palhaços que eu não sei qual filme não. Tem o Legião do filme Legião. A Legião. A Legião. Que lançou agora. O Desconhecido. O Desconhecido. Gosto muito desse jogo, não, eu só passo raiva desse jogo. Eu não gosto muito desse jogo, não. Eu fico xingando demais jogando esse jogo. O jogo é muito diabólico, aquele jogo lá. Eu fico xingando demais naquele jogo. Deu uma parada a mais. Tem o GTA, eu jogo GTA também. GTA Sandras Mobile. É bom, tem a mesma coisa do GTA do PlayStation 2. Só que o gráfico é melhor. GTA Sandras Mobile é a mesma coisa do GTA do PlayStation 2. Mesma coisa, as missões é a mesma.
How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me. I
O gráfico é bem melhor do que o do PlayStation 2.
Sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home. wrought unfathomable. You cannot mock me
Depois que
more
eu sair
than
aqui, eu vou
fate
mostrar aqui pra
itself
você
already
ver.
has.
Pra você ver o gráfico do GTA Sandras.
I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that my son, Carabere, he was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no if everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of... Then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Carabere to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Quer ver? Eu vou mostrar o gráfico do GTA. Você vê o explode. Vamos ser assim mesmo. Tem como fazer missão também. Tem as missões tudinho do GTA. Mesma coisa. Beleza, até uma...
Cory Bear? We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, please say something.
Aquele jogo da Rockstar também podia vir pro Android, aquele
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons? What do you mean? Huh? You really think so? Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him? Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient. I grow them. The details don't matter, right? Curb, there is a what? I'll be here, watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will... Good.
Oh, my.
How was I so...
Fez eu morrer aqui, ó.
You're back. Cora Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let... good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Get dicey. Busted. No. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
What happened? Was it monsters? Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method. Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, I have been so... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now, for the final step. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him. That's not right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. Yes. It doesn't seem... Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here?
Vai lutar contra um apóstolo do abismo que gosta mesmo. É chata essa missão.
What a ghastly place. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Quiet now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
teleportation device? What energy is power?
By royal decree, spring forth, propagate. I summon thee.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Inadmissible evidence.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee. Boom boom. Oz, reveal thyself.
Já fiquei aqui.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Aí, assim mesmo.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
A porta do abismo.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Winter is nigh. Suffering.
Ele é crio.
Motion to compel. Game's up. Fun's over. Really? Gotcha. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Calma, eu vou colocar sangue aqui. Eu tô fraca, essa menina tá fraca. Aqui, ó. Olho de essência flamejante. Dano aspiro aumenta.
Boom boom! Keep within the wall. Incinerate! It's Jerry. By royal decree.
Morreu até que enfim, você tá louco? Trem chato, mano.
He was.
Eu deixo a gente lentinho.
He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Seu perfeito tá tomando o cutre. Esqueci de pegar um baú que tinha lá atrás.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know you need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life. What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before. Oh, is that so? All right. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, You have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. And you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that... Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
midnight phantasmagoria.
What happened? The Hilly worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really have been... Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been... This does not bode well. What... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. Did he... The mirror, it's broken. He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Hey, who are you? Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving.
over a few hilly churls. Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye? Wait, you're leaving? Thanks for the info?
It was all a trick, an illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? Please, Cory Bear, come back. How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right? Cory Bear, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it. Papa.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you could hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. My real name is Clotar. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Are you positive now? It's the power of the abyss. Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eye. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister, dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Hyman was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened? Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time.
Teatro do Destino é uma nação. Teatro do Destino é uma nação. Então vai ter outra nação, Teatro do Destino.
And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
Agora que eu entendi, TA do destino é outra nação.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? Hmm? What is it? Huh?
Misericórdia, sentiu falta de Paimon chato desse jeito? Ah, aqui ó. Venha conhecer o famoso chamado Sagrado do Sete. Cauda do gato.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale.
Don't worry, Margaret. Sucrose, what kind of... I just want... Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation.
Genius Invocation TCG. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have it?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyin. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the average player, is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play. And
Wow! Another guy you can understand.
how can you use such a crude... Oh? What's that? Shu Yan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no...
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Seriously, how can he get all of that from...
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters... somehow
Anyway, though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let...
Just as a seasoned
Oh, Prince.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty...
If Prince is
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know? Huh. Why is it that... Seriously, games and drinks don't mix...
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break.
Yeah, what kind of break is that? Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play genius? You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new...
My dear, Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG...
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing.
But Shu Yan is destined...
Shuyan, drink mixing.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, alright. We'll need some space. Okay, let's go through the rules. Deck? Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of... what's with the blank stairs? Come on. Don't tell me you came... That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend. Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than... Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a... Are you sure that's okay? It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with... Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready? Alright. Welcome! Simply put, once you've defeated... Now then, you're gonna need a...
Let's go.
First! These dice course... Once the roll phase is over, during the action, of course, the most common action is to use characters... Now, during the action, after you use a skill to... And as you can... Now, so, we're... But the game has... now. And once everyone... All right! And a fresh new... Ooh, that's... But don't worry, once per round... When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished already then, each time you use... Once Diluc's energy is full, never mind. Diluc's normal attack in any case... It's time. In an actual game. Next up... Oh, it's... When you deal cryo...
Dodge this!
Good! Different types of an elemental reaction. At the moment, your opponent... Oh, Normally, we can... Now, if we want to use... In this case... You can spend...
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Switching characters. Most skills can Alright then, now that... Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, when triggered, this will allow you to...
Pode falar, porra. Você já, caralho.
These cards are all... Each time a map... Uh-oh. Look... Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Down under... So playing this app, some other cards will cross that bridge... So, playing in simply put... But wait. Well, not by discarding one card... And this card isn't useful right now. Sometimes you won't be able to perform any ingenious invocation. In this case, just like playing cards. Come on, hurry up! Well. Because you have the white-iron great. Now comes the final part. Hurry! At this time, we can. Once you have confirmed any adjustment. Oh boy. Let's see how you do this time.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Hey, look at you. You can preview your. Check it out. So all your opponents reference this. Well then, that. Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit it, remember, you have to make.
Se não matar, agora tá lascado. Ih, mas não dá não, vou ter que encerrar o turno.
TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 characters, but the rules are all the same, as long as you understand. Although I feel there are still many details.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the cat's tail's fame.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The cat's tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with... I was hoping we could play a game, but it's getting late, and someone has some explaining to... Good. Then I'll take my...
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbade... Uh-oh. Guard captain. I hope... Well, now that we are familiar... Ooh, 2 new players having their first... But, in order to play an official duel... Remember, then, let's use my cards. Now, it looks like we... All right. Unlike the adventure challenge in a duel, at the same time. I want to help.
É. Mas ele não tem. Ele é o mais fraco dos recursos. 20 é o mais fraco dos recursos.
Freeze!
Animal test 6308. My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
É? Você tá louco, velho?
This will be interesting.
Dodge this! There can be no
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Kill versus Kill mata não. Matou de
Let's finish this.
Okay, one character card defeated.
Agora eu te mato. Ixi, tá no... Vou perder ainda. Perdo não. Vou mudar pra sucrose.
I can do it.
Esse aqui.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Need to make adjustments.
Your verdict is? Don't push your luck. This doesn't look good.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's
Os
normal
Zeus é
to
o
feel
mais
that way.
forte do Sakura, que
Playing
derrotou
cards
outros
is no
deuses já.
different. Each game you lose
A
makes you
história
want to
fala
win
que
the
o Zeus
next
é o
one to
mais
settle
forte
the
do
score.
Sakura.
And the desire
Já
to win
derrotou vários
pushes you
outros
to
deuses
improve
já.
your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely
Ele,
get
mas
you
ele
down.
no jogo ele é fraco.
It's way better to keep trying
Porque
until you
ele
win
tá
than to
apenas
just
como
accept you're a
zombies, ele
plain
não tá
old
como
loser and give up.
Marox. Aquela floresta de pedra lá foi ele que fez ela com o próprio poder dele.
Making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our... Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius and Vacation TCG is a really fun game. Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere. I'll definitely be back. Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails.
Quando eu até procurando na Google, procura na Google pra você ver a história, fala que os Tunks é o mais forte dos Akushi.
Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules?
That's right! The trap,
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's... Yes, basically.
So...
The duel, I agree. Although I didn't get to...
Same way you can
A well-trained sucrose. Yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm...
Tamae's mentioned it. Oh, that's right! So the cast...
well, actually...
Oh! Hi, Monkey, guess what you're gonna say next? The
já
reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That would mean an extreme...
Darn! What a letdown. Alright.
All casket probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Hello, you three. Has little... Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you?
So this is a casket...
That's right. A purpose-built cake...
Yeah, well...
True. So I'm glad that these... You're not wrong, but that's secondary.
All right. In that case, thanks.
That's a nice haul.
Busy recently.
Ancient alchemy truly is...
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players, but we have to pass the test first, so we need to be 3 players in.
Oh, I see. Unfortunate. I see you're serious about this. So be it. Then.
I want to help. Stand clear. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ah, pra que eu... Meu Deus do céu. Vou deixar agora.
Gosh, I lost. Let's play again when you have some.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
defeat the... Not just Prince. I can't wait either.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager. Step forth.
Pardon my
Huh?
Your opponent... That's what Prince said. Please enter...
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite, this path is a treacherous one. It must be. That is why not. Oh!
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that, the prince...
Main Fräulein.
So there's a lot of...
Indeed.
The prince.
Main Fräulein.
What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the princessin de Beertelung, who even now, then I...
Ei, esse binete é chato, mano.
I want to help.
Animo test 6308.
Cool it!
O oponente começa.
Freeze!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Frostbite. Dodge this! This doesn't look good.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
No rest for the wicked.
Dodge this!
One shall descend. What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Let's finish this.
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the Prinzessin!
Eu já ganhei já, pra que desafiar de novo? Ah, não desafio de novo, ainda bem.
The cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler,
What a truly
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels. Yeah! Oh, yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch. Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
it seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to...
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize.
With 3 electro dice, I summon my...
So it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing, this handbook tells... Secondly,
Eu vou encerrar
and
ali.
thirdly, whenever
Boa
you wish
noite,
to play a
pessoal.
game with a friend, you can use... Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with
Boa
your
noite,
friends
até a
whenever you
próxima.
want. That's it, really. If there's anything
Fique
else you
com
didn't quite
Deus.
understand, you can all...